Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok Series X live stream playing as Odin. It is number 60 for this game, maybe, maybe not the actual finale for Dawn of Ragnarok. We'll see what happens today. I'm going to go through our usual weekly intro. It is Monday the 4th of April, so first full week of April on the channel. Got a few cool things going down this month, including quote-unquote TGS Throwback Week next week, where I'll take a break from our normal schedule and play a bunch of games that are, from between the 2000s up to the late 2010s. So should be pretty cool. Should be a good time. Mostly shooter games, but I'll get into that in a moment. Maybe I'll just read the whole list for you guys of what I have in mind, and this way you have it. So to go through our intro, I ended up pushing the stream back 15 minutes to 1:45 today. Had a lot to do, and I do have some flexibility, so I figured 15-minute loss on the start wouldn't hurt because we're going to gain in the end anyway. Especially if I can get it done by sticking around another half hour to 45, I'll definitely do so, even an hour probably, just so we can get the game done. But let's see how it goes. We don't have that much to go, which I'll get into in a second, but yeah, so the jam through our usual intro plan for the day, 1:45 to 3:45, 4:15 till about 6:15 minimum, up till 7 or so. 7's my preferred cutoff time. If pretend 15 minutes is all I need to close this game out today, we'll stay on till 7:15, but I think between now and 7 with a 30-minute intermission we should be fine. But if we're somehow done the 6:15, we'll call it a 6:15, but if we need the extra 45, we'll use it. That pretty much sums up how the plan for the day is going to work. Nothing else today. Plan for the game, going for full completion of Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, just to show the achievements for it. We're at 77 out of 81, 1660 out of 1790. 4 achievements to go, complete the campaign. I believe we're like 3 or so missions away from done. I have to kill 30 enemies with a specific type of weapon, which I'm going to have to pull one of them out and use it since I haven't been working on this. We're going to have to use a teleport assassinate on 2 enemies without being detected. And there's also a secret achievement, which is for using, I think, 4 boasts to do a tail, which we'll probably do in the end. But yeah, plan for the game to sum it up. These 4 achievements, so complete the campaign. We already did the secondary content, the Wealth Mysteries Artifacts. There are no treasures. I did the monoliths in the sky. So legit, all that's left is complete the campaign and mop up achievements. Once we're done that, I'll probably consider making a, if we have free time. It's definitely not mandatory I do it. I might do corner-to-corner videos. One by mount, one by boat, see how long it takes to cross the entire map from corner to corner. Something we've been doing for each DLC and such. It's not mandatory though, they're not the most popular videos, but I still like to do them sometimes. It just gives you an idea of what it's like, so if we have time we'll squeeze it in. I do hope to finish today though. I'm really going to try my best to finish today. If we can finish the campaign in the first 2 hours, do achievement mopping up plus some fun videos in the second, that would free up tomorrow, but for now, when I go over the schedule, you realize I booked 2 days for this just to be safe. So before I go over the schedule, definitely appreciate if you like and sub, all links description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Raise the Stores on Raise the Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS 15% off, check it all out. Also a club on Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club. Greatly appreciate if you check that out as well. If you're on Xbox, obviously. But yeah, there's not much else to the intro. Just fixing my curtain here in the background because I had a we got one of those like robot vacuums that goes around by itself because it was like amazingly on sale, like 90% off or something. And I set it up today, part of what I was doing, and it cleaned my game room, so I don't have to vacuum it anymore. Personally, you let the little robot go around. Apparently it moved my curtains, but no big deal. I'm also watching the dog just to throw it out there, so shouldn't be a problem though. At some point during our stream, Electrovolts will get back and we'll let him out of the room per se. But yeah, so I don't want to dilly-dally too much on this little intro, so the best thing we can do is finish it. Just trying to get myself back on par. So next was a schedule, so I'll just go down the list real fast. So obviously I gave today in the plan for today. For tomorrow, it's supposed to be Dawn of Ragnarok, 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. If we don't have to hold it, I'll make a flex spot. I might do Star Citizen or something like that since we're skipping it next week due to Throwback Week, but no guarantees. Yeah, I'm going to give this game however many spots it needs this week to finish it out. I want it done this week. Because next we're going to do GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition, if you're interested, which will be 2 weeks the week after Easter. It'll begin. Easter week is TGS Throwback Week 2022. More on that in a moment. Moving on to Wednesday, Halo Infinite 1:30, Forza Horizon 5 4 o'clock. Thursday we're running SnowRunner 136 with intermission. On Friday, I shall be running Hell Let Loose, Insurgency, Sandstorm, Ark Survival Evolved, 1 p.m., 3:30 p.m., and 10:30 plus ET. We're gonna give Arc the full night again, but if we end up cutting it early or anything like that, we'll adapt as need be. But we finally got back into it. Saturday we got Vanguard Warzone Pacific 1:30 4 o'clock. Saturday night flex scheduling 10:31 a.m. and on Sunday Lego Harry around 1:30. That's it for the week. Run the Elgato HD 60s Plus through Streamlabs 1080p 60. Settings optimized for YouTube, so hopefully it looks good for you guys. That's what I've been using for all my streams for the last like few weeks to month, whatever it's been at this point. So going through our weekly intro, the last thing to cover, which is the fluff per se. Right before I load in is the announcement that next week's Easter week, Sunday's Easter. It'll be TGS Throwback Week 2022, Monday through Sunday. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to put Flex on Sunday night for Easter, but I'm not going to include it in the Throwback Week. We'll include the money is, the percentage of money we're going to give to a charity in that, but we will not include it in the actual Throwback Week. Probably it'll be a flexible holiday kind of night to see what I feel like playing and if I want to play, based on the long week we're going to have. But just going to throw it out there, the games you can expect real fast: Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, Cold War, Modern Warfare, as in 2019, Modern Warfare Remastered, COD World War II, Counter-Strike, CSCZ, Global Offensive Source, Cuisine, Day of Defeat Source, GTA 4, PUBG, Spellbreak, Rainbow Six Siege. Some of the games I've streamed before, and we'll be doing encores because we retired them from the channel. I think like 3 of them. The rest, just kind of got left off because we planned to play them again. We didn't know when, but now's when. So, or next week's when. Sorry. So that's the deal with that. I think we covered the full intro. I already mentioned GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition is going to replace this game. Finish this game this week, take the Throwback Week, and the week after that, Monday, Tuesday, we'll go to San Andreas Definitive Edition unless I change my mind for any reason. For right now, I don't see why not. We're also going to do our charity's World Central Kitchen. If you ever heard of it, for next week's Throwback Week, we'll come up with a percentage to give away, and we'll see how the cookie crumbles. So I don't think there's anything else to say. Pretty sure we covered everything. I'm not trying to forget something, but cover plan for the day, plan for the game, schedule, usual spiel. For random chat, decided I'm gonna bulk up Moon Knight and Halo each week, since Moon Knight comes out Wednesday, Halo on Thursdays. Thursdays when I'm gonna watch Halo and Moon Knight, so I'll give my views on that on Thursdays. I guess on Fridays at that point. Friday, I'm gonna watch Shawshank Redemption this week for those who've seen it, and Saturday some Boardwalk Empire Season 2. Got nothing really else for you guys there. So there's our whole weekly intro. Try to keep our normal intros under 5 minutes. Usually we're done within 2 to 3 minutes of the stream time, but the weekly intro is a bit longer, especially because I just announced Throwback Week and all the games that we're playing next week for it. We do special weeks like 2, 3, 4 times a year. And this is going to be one of them. I was thinking of making the next special week PC only, but we're far from that. That'd be in the summer or spring. Sorry, the fall. Spring. It's already spring, thankfully. It's like in the 50s degrees here Fahrenheit. So tired of the 30s, 40s weather we've been having all winter. That it's a nice change of pace. Soon off to get the ACs ready to start running though, to keep this gaming setup nice and cool for these streams. Hada Shelter. When we go talk to this guy, I'll try and pull up the mission list on my phone. So before I talk to him, let's just pull it up. I can get a rough idea of what's left for our playthrough. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go on Google. You guys can't see it because I'm on my phone, but on a Ragnarok mission list. Popped right up as a recommended search. Found it. So we completed, just to throw it out there, the Relic Arc and the Vessels of Souls Arc. We're going to be doing Into the Fire here. Warpath. We have Warpath. We have Pride of Aesir. Aesir, however you say it. Beyond Fear, The Reckoning, and Legendary Horde. So, technically 5 missions plus achievement mopping up. I thought it was 3. I misled myself. But we should be fine. The only thing I do want to check is we should have some weapons that count for what I'm looking for. So here we go. So see mythical at gear. I don't know if I'm saying that right at all, but yeah, this is it. So anything that says mythical with that word that I can't say. I'm just gonna call it that gear. Feel like I'm saying it wrong, but I don't know. We have two right here, Impaler and Thorgrim's Dying Breath. We didn't get 30 kills using those, so we're just gonna grab one, and then everybody we fight, we're just gonna kick their ass with these weapons. But let's just use one of these two. I don't feel like searching the whole list. We're also gonna throw some stuff on it. So we have the Impaler. This has a better stun. Let's use Thorgrim's. Oh gosh, look at that thing. Alright, so that's what she said. So we're gonna go to upgrade level. I usually dodge. I don't usually go for blocking. I'm more of a dodge and whack 'em. Increase speed after each hit. Let's try that. Let's sort by upgrade level. Critical damage, definitely something to go for. Critical chance. We'll make this a critical beast. High speed and criticality. That's even a word. Alright, so yeah, let's get this show started. Let me swing it real quick. I guess it won't let me swing my weapons in here.
Good to see you're getting along. So, broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up my arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your own.
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you returned.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Ymir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that.
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
Ascot has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
We best get on with it then.
Yes, you just...
So we gotta go sabotage Samara's war effort, which means just down here. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna head over here. Truck it. I just noticed I had the wrong volume setting. I must have. I wonder if I left it on. I guess it wouldn't matter for most of my streams over the weekend. Might have mattered for Hell Let Loose, and it might have mattered for But yeah, during Arc, I had to change the overall game volume because that game's so loud. I have to turn it down, which is like the only game I actually adjust volume-wise for you guys on stream. And every other stream, I leave at -16 dBd. For that game, I have to go to -20, so it's not blasting. And best way to sum it up, I apparently left that setting for our weekend streams. COD was on headset, so it had no effect. But I'm wondering if Hell Let Loose and Lego were. I guess they would have had their sound lowered more than I'd like, but it is what it is. We held the streams, they did fine, but something I have to be more aware of. But yeah, let's get to it. Hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. My day started off yeah, questionable, but honestly, it was pretty solid. I did everything I had to do plus more, so I can't really complain about that. We were late a little bit, but yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do in life. I remembered a few things I gotta do later too, but focus on Valhalla for now. We'll deal with the other stuff of life later.
So this is where the she-demon stores her precious supplies.
Alright, got the videos ready for this week's releases that are non-live. I did forget to update our supporter screen, so if anyone on there gets an extra shout out, I will. It happens. I don't know why I'm looking at the ground. Just bear with me. It's like juggling around here. I'm distracted by my dog for a sec, so I was looking at him, then I look up and I'm staring at the ground, which is not helpful. But he's like taking a nap now, I think, or maybe just sad Electrovolts is in here.
These warriors will have grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight.
Gonna hit it. There we go. What is this, the mastery challenge? Or I gotta go around and like destroy everything? Who's ringing the bell, man? Can't ring no bell. This weapon's definitely not as beastly as my other weapon was. Way less damage. I kill 30 of these dudes with this weapon, so that's what I'm trying to work on right now. Kill as many of these guys as we can. Brian, kill Brian. We're gonna get all 30 people here at this rate. I'm just gonna kill him because I'm tired of him reviving people. Be cheap and climb away like that, I'm just gonna put you down, bro. I can get these 30 kills however I deem fit. go up and knee him and then just whack him. Like it's a whack-a-mole. Or is there more supplies is the real question. Down there. I see it. Where to put the shot in? This side.
Ragnarök. I bring my own.
So there's 2 more places we gotta go. Cause some havoc. We could probably pop the achievement for 30 kills. This mount I got is pretty cool. I'm sorry, mount. Take over and make my way. Begin our efforts here.
So this is where Sin Manor creates a mysterious army.
Find this druid.
Not even Loki can dream of such twisted aberrations of nature.
This is pretty random. Not what I want to do. This is making it so I can walk on lava. There's a shit ton down there apparently. stuck, I'm stuck. Luckily I'm heavily over leveled, so when that happens, you don't really take much damage. Just getting circled, which definitely is not beneficial to me. Just gonna run away because we got a whole nother area to go. Mastery point, put into this. Last one's all the way over there, so we're just gonna fast travel in. Not even a half hour in yet, and the intro took quite some time, so I think we're doing all right on mission time. I've never experienced this happen before, but alright. I don't take fall damage, so not like it matters. Alright, so here's the next place we gotta hit. We're 2 out of 3 areas done. Release iron bores. Why is this highlighted? I can't do anything with this, which is kind of weird. Alright. Pick up the alarm. The iron bores in here, maybe? Great view from inside the box. I don't love this weapon that they're making me use. Even with my upgrades, it's kind of shit. Get back to Excalibur at some point. I need 30 kills with this, so I gotta suffer through it. Here, come out.
Must release them too.
Is there more? There's plainly more. They can't be upstairs though.
Watch my lead!
Where are you? That pops up again, but that's definitely not what we need.
My life was Surtur's blazing glory!
Alright, removed the bell, but alright, yeah, run over there. This guy has a key. What a prick. Run away like that. F out of here, man. I was trying to be cheap in his way about him. Oh, there's the achievement. It took us like 10 minutes of using the weapon. Now we don't have to use this damn weapon no more. Let's put this one back in the box where it came from. Get back out something I actually enjoy to use. I was using this lately, and it does the job. Here, I want to show everyone how good this axe is. Insta kill. Hello. Hello. And that's why I don't like switching my weapon. I do gotta figure out where the hell.
Have a look, Sunan.
Where the hell are they? Where are the other iron boars? I have no idea where they're at. I'm so close to done the level. Here they are. They're on this side. We might not even have to get spotted for this. Right there, right there, right there. I saw it. There you go.
It's done. The pigs run wild.
Find and burn the schematics. Well, we know where they were, because we've been staring at them like 15 times now in a row. Let's go back. They're up here somewhere. In that building.
Without these plans, no further beasts can be bred. No more piggies for you, Simana. Once Balder's free, he and I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs. Now Sinmara will negotiate Balder for the Zalakar, and then together he and I will steal it back.
Warpath completed. Speak with Ivaldi. We have to go all the way back. Our goal is going to be to kind of just streamline the process of finishing it out. I completed every region, Wealth Mysteries Artifacts. I got all the monoliths. It's literally just a story and achievements.
Nice to see you.
I'm sure I know you. Any trouble?
Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Zalakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Ragnarök is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
The toil never ends.
Oh, you're back.
Sinmara's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains, it holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
Nah, and it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigr, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine. In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seder?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
The power that the Salakar holds, it must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Baldur is safe.
Work, work.
Alright, so we gotta go 623 meters south. Travel to the exchange location where we know the exchange is most likely gonna go wrong. So what else could happen? Once we get off this giant mountain here.
Retaking the Salakar won't be easy. I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him, he will do to me. Once I have rescued Baldur, it will be even. Loki will see that.
So far, we've been doing pretty well on this grind.
I must announce my arrival.
Let's not stand on top of it. Oh god.
You bring that which is Sutter's.
Give me what is mine, and I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
Guys, for real?
No mercy!
You guys for real, man? Did they really just try and pull that on me? Really?
I must get inside.
I'll get inside, don't worry. So much for your bell.
Balder must be close for the illusion to work.
I need a teleport ability is what I need. I thought we were gonna get. I thought that guy was gonna be like a mini boss. Nothing like it.
Not getting away from me! Work with me! In for the finish!
Oh, so I'm here. I made it in your prison, man. You ain't pulling shit on me.
Balder's behind one of these doors. Locked cells. I must find the proper keys. Truly, Calder. Truly. You dare to torture my own flesh and blood. If only I could bring you back from the dead. Kill you all over again. It is written in Balder's hand. No light, but only darkness visible. Revealing sights of woe. Realms of endless agony. This hopelessness, it is not the Balder I know. No matter his pain and turmoil. This blood trail. Whoever was dragged here was badly wounded. Yet he was strong. It took at least 4 jailers to hold him. There, beyond that door lies the dark heart of the prison. And my son.
We were already in here.
Key bearing a skull. That is what I need to access the chamber beyond. No. No.
I'm just kidding. He's alive.
The High One brought low. Mistletoe, symbol of hope, renewal, but not for Balder. We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim. Allow me to reunite you with your boy.
No!
Traitor. You were never worth
She
my
died. Rip.
I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it. Damn you, Asa! Baldur screams like glorious
So you ain't getting away.
The flame burns, right? Baldur screams still ringing my ears like glorious music. Damn coward!
I know Samara is a coward. The guy called it out. You gotta love when you your leader's a coward. You call the guy chasing the coward a coward.
The hero of Asgard. But you are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. You're mine.
Oh shit, the Samara battle.
If you're if you're going to fight, fight! You will pay! Let fire rain down!
What the hell? Oh shit, knocked me right out of my spot.
Fucking scratch like an old hen! I have you now! Lend me your strength. You never fail to disappoint.
That's the second time she stopped one of my moves like that. Because it was a first for everything. Oh, come on.
Follow my lead.
If you're going to fight,
Alright, game like break. The black screen of patience. Alright, here we go. now? Am I fighting him? Not really sure what's going on. I know we're just... So they just keep killing them? Oh shit, now we're in the pitch black. Is that where we gotta go? Maybe just gotta... No, we don't just leave. Now it looks like we're in flight sim during a storm. Where are we flying to?
What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before I began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Balder, Harvey's son. You know what I mean.
So Balder met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There's more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
These new visions of Odin trouble me.
Oh, we got a new quest, Beyond Fear. We also got Legendary Horde as well. Let's see. So Legendary Horde is... You hear mythical tales from the Age of Odin, told by trusted allies. We have Beyond Fear, which is a continuation. There's 3 missions left: Beyond Fear, The Reckoning, and then Legendary Horde, which is this one right here. That will complete all the available missions within this arc. We should get the achievement for campaign. We'll have to do that teleport assassinate 2 enemies, and we'll have to do 1 tale with 4 boasts. So Beyond Fear is what we're going to do.
Svartalfheim holds some other meaning. Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
We're not taking time to gather any thoughts, but we're going right back. We need to finish this story. Thanks for watching live. Appreciate the likes. Just continuing the grind here. We're gonna go to the 2-hour mark, take a break, come back after a half-hour intermission. Then I'm gonna stick around for a while. We have at least 4.5 hours planned for day, up to over 5 total for the stream. Especially if I know I can finish it out today. With only 3 missions to go, we completed 2 of 5 missions left. 2 which are available now, but I want to finish the main story, then we'll do the Legendary Horde, and then from there we just mop up achievements and we're done. There's no treasures. I already did the secondary content, the Wealth Mysteries artifacts. So once we complete the main story missions, it's just, yeah, just achievements, and if I have time, I might try and do some fun videos while we're live, like travel corner to corner of the map, see how long it takes. You can hop on a boat and see how long it takes to travel across the map in cinematic and stuff. For now, let's reach the forest area of Valka. Just butcher all their names. Sorry.
Go, my eyes.
Oh, we're apparently here. Gotta meditate. Said it need to be nighttime.
This is the spot. Now I need only wait for Valka to arrive.
Beard's all grizzly up in that helmet. That'd be ridiculous. Sounds like it'd be a horrible experience. Your beard all smushed in that helmet.
I will tie your hands now.
What purpose will that serve?
You are too much the warrior, Eivor. You will not recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. Drink.
And you say this will bring the vision back? Is that all? You mean to leave me here? Valka! This is... Why must I be tied?
Shit, she gave me too many shrooms.
Valka?
Oh, T-Rex. It's dinosaurs. Start tripping out. Pretty much it. It'd be funny as hell if like a T-Rex shows up.
Untie me! The wolf is coming and I cannot reach my weapon! Valka! Valka!
And what's gonna happen?
So many. Where did they come from? I have to...
So I gotta pause for a second real quick. So I'm pretty sure I just got a package. As in, you know, I live in the city in real life. And the last thing I should do is leave a package outside. Yep, of course. Give me like 30 to 60 seconds, guys. I'm really sorry to take a mid-stream break. But I just had to run to my door. In the city, you leave your package outside 5-10 minutes once a blue moon and you might get snatched or some beauty of a city life, I guess. But rather than have to go, you know, pull an Assassin's Creed attack on some dude on the street, steal my package, it's better that I go get it. So I'm just kidding, obviously, but I'll be right back. Back on comms, guys. Sorry about that. Dog decided to stay downstairs after I got the package, but if he comes up, I'll just have to get up and get him out.
Tired of the bonds become. There must be a trick to this. What did Valka say? Give into it. Be still. It's working. The bonds are loosening. Free. Now for the reckoning. They fade like a nightmare upon waking. What illusion is this?
You hear the door? That's my dog barging in.
You'll not find me lacking. It's like fighting a river.
Okay.
I saw you on the ice the day my father died. I am not a child anymore.
Curse you! Die! No more will you stalk me!
Alright, I think we beat it.
The wolf is gone. For now.
I'm ready, Valka. It is time.
Sir Thor and I, we crossed blades once, back when there was nothing at stake but our pride. Of course, one day, he and I must fight again. I do not know when, nor why, only that it will happen, and when it does, you must stand well clear. I will not risk my most beloved child getting caught in that fray. Well, too late for that. Here, I got caught in that fray.
Eternities away, I still hate the place, yet it offers me the hope of revenge. Sweetest of morsels. The realm is changed. But this is not Surtr's doing. It is something more. I must find Broker and Ivaldi. They'd better still have my Salakar nice and safe.
So, we made it to the Reckoning, called Only a God Can Kill a God. And then it's Legendary Horde. We're an hour and 10 minutes in, so let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Travel over here.
What? Has the shelter fallen?
Look at this Legendary Horde and see what that's all about. It's an optional one.
Stop you!
There's a bunch of... Oh god. I didn't realize we were just going to spawn in. That's my bad. Yeah, I was just looking at it. It's like a bunch of locations you got to go to collect stuff or something. I guess I'll do Legendary Horde and... So the Reckoning, Legendary Horde, achievements, and that should be it. And then we have some free time, so there's a good chance we'll finish this today. Well, let's not... I mean, the odds of me dying are low, but... So high powered for this that I don't take damage, but it's still annoying getting stuck and not being able to do it. I'd really need some arrows.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Broker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic. The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
You should learn from his example. Now where is he? Where?
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to Sutra's front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few days?
Days? No matter. It is where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
Do not draw their eyes here.
So, apparently it's his front door. Surtur's front door.
Must find Broker in Eitri's crater. The brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his job too far.
Go down here and check what's going on out. Ah! Oh, where was he?
Aid me.
So he's down there. Behind that mountain. Not a mountain, but yeah. Mini mountain hill. Appreciate the 5 likes.
I see you, dwarf.
Broker, where's my Salakar? Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe. Wanted to investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Oh, then I shall carry you.
Oh, gentle! Ah, I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
What have you learned of the Salakar?
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. Yes. He is there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great honor. Now then. So, tell me the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue?
Can it kill Surtur?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Surtur stole his hookah?
Yeah, the others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. Like Baldur's. Incomplete.
Whose is this hookah?
Surtur's. An itsy bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if the Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar's already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn Hugr will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Surtur?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Not dead, of course. Just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me the Salakar and leave this place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told, friend. I wonder, does Broker send me to my death? No, my destiny is to Ragnarök, far in the future. Not Svartalfheim.
Gotta get up there.
Be strong, I won. Gorge upon these bitter fruits. Turn them into savage victory. Best not to draw attention here. Balder, you will be avenged. That is my plan.
We're almost there. This is it. King's Palace.
No one shall.
Oh snap. There he is.
Here, fool. Your twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that.
Oh snap.
No one shall dare strike down the seed of Odin and live to tell the tale.
Squeal like a pig.
I'm way overpowered for this boss fight, so I'm just gonna take advantage of that. You can see I'm melting him.
You won't squeal. You'll be too busy choking on your own soul.
I am Suit, destroyer of worlds.
I am Ragnarök, destroyer of Suter.
Was that it? Really? That was a kind of a joke. I wish it was a little bit harder, but I am massively overpowered, so yeah. A little bit longer of a fight though. I wish it was like half as long, but my abilities are just effing ridiculous, so we kind of melted them. Faster than some of the other bosses in the game.
This is no place for dwarfs. I've earned my right to see this through. I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me. I might have got it wrong. This looks like it was just a key. That, on the other hand,
Have a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it.
you really shouldn't have come here. You come and claim it!
Ah!
Oh shit.
I don't run from the fire. I am the fire.
So much for that dude.
Come here. There's no escape.
Assassin's Creed Bandicoot. Anyone knows Crash Bandicoot? Just like running along the level. That's what it feels like. Appreciate the 6 likes, guys. I thought that was too easy. Kind of glad we're getting another fight with him. 'Cause it kind of felt like way easier than that was. This is more of searching, sword tour. Oh snap. Well, they're pulling away from the fire so he can't like
So much for your
ignite his
grand
life.
plan, you fool. You sought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! It would have turned you into the wrecker of worlds. But in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole!
Wonder if that was the actual fight, if we're gonna have to battle him again. That's what he gets. He killed Baldir, man. Baldir. The hell? Expansion 3, Dawn of Ragnarok. This is apparently the credits. I don't know if it's worth letting them play, or if we should just skip them. Gonna like change images of the artwork, or is it just gonna sit on this one screen? Let's give it a moment to see. Honestly, I wouldn't mind like a minute or so break anyway. We've been grinding the story for like an hour and a half minus me grabbing a package. So let's let this run for a tiny bit just to see if it changes. I'll skip it if it takes too long. I'm back on comms, just want to stretch real quick and I let my dog out of the room. So Electrovolt will be back soon, and I don't want him barking in here when she gets here, but seems like these credits don't change. I thought it was going to like change scenes or do something for us, but it's doing absolutely nothing. So it's probably best just to skip the credits, I'm not even going to lie. Because we got about a half hour to go in the first half today, and then we got a whole nother 2 hours planned.
I must return to the shelter and share the news of my triumph.
Achievement. Ashes of Svartalfheim. Svartalfheim, however you say it. I'm just butchering them. Been butchering every dang word in these Assassin's Creed games since Origins. Just it's impossible not to butcher half of it when you're trying to pronounce it when you have no idea how to pronounce it. But let's take a quick look at what's going on. We're down to 2 achievements left in the entire game. One is a simple teleport assassinate 2 enemies and fly away without being detected, and one is for doing a tale with 4 boasts active. But we officially completed the Dawn of Ragnarok main story. So as of right now, we just rush over here, we rush to here. You'll see that that was the last achievement complete, the Dawn of Ragnarok campaign. So full completion of Dawn of Ragnarok campaign. I have 100% completion of Wealth Mysteries artifacts in all 4 regions. There's no treasures on this treasure maps or anything like that for this, so I'm going to go show you guys real quick. So all left will be those 2 achievements and 1 quest. That's an optional quest, but I'm going to do it, especially because I planned today and tomorrow for this game. I had like 8 hours planned for this game between today and tomorrow, and I've already done the story in under 2 hours today. So my hope is that we can get this all done today. We might be able to get, yeah, there's no treasure hoard map, so there's no treasures for this DLC. If we can complete, where the hell did the quest go? The hell? I didn't complete it, but alright. That's strange. Is it gonna pop it up now or something? Maybe I gotta leave. Maybe I gotta wake up. There's no reason to be here anymore though. Faladel completed, Goldenmar completed, Van Grin completed, the Tree completed. We could travel here just to see if there's like some kind of celebration going on or something. But we gotta go back to the normal England realm, to Ravensthorpe, I believe, to start the Horde map. Okay, so there is something here.
Smell that?
The game's freezing.
The breath of liberty. My gift to you. Why the sour faces? Would you rather remain fugitives? Hurricane. So the whispers were true. You were here in Svartalfheim all alone.
You have been busy, High One. Your vengeance floods the entire land like a raging river that has burst its banks.
Why are you here?
I too bring a gift. Dread rumors from Asgard. Rumors you would have heard had you not been so preoccupied.
What has Loki done now?
Escaped the cell in which you left him to rot. Unbound Fenrir. Awoken Jormungandr. Rallied Hel. Now raising an army like no other. Clearly, he has been busy too. Of course, Loki is not your only problem. Soon, the gates of Muspelheimr will grind open, and its minions will emerge, demanding retribution for their fallen king. And let us not forget Suttungr in Jotunheim. Do you really think he will miss this chance to settle old scores? Your vengeance comes at a price, High One, and you and everything you hold dear are it.
So there is to be a fight. I haven't lost one yet.
You have heard of the Twilight Sword?
Surtur's blade, destined to cut the sky and signal Ragnarök. I stuffed it down his gullet.
As I came here, a great beam of light rose from that lone tower, tore the sky asunder. Your doing, I assume? It is you who ignites Ragnarök.
So it begins. By my own hand. Hurricane. A favor, please.
Have I not already done you one?
Not for me. For you. Go to that tower you spoke of. Within you will find an elven marvel lying amid the ashes. Take it.
Why?
It offers a way to deliver the one you have lost. Its seed to save. But first it must be emptied of those lost souls within.
I already have a plan to rescue my love.
There's always a better one. Now go.
What is this trick? You don't care about her lost love.
I care about Balder. If she can free him, even unintentionally, he may yet make it to the other side of Ragnarok. Ragnarok comes, yet I will abide. Though not as I am, and not in this body. I will not forget this life. Not one breath. I will always remember when Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, was me.
So many starving.
Alright, so I don't think there's anything else to do with this DLC.
Soon enough.
it's time for us to head out. Gonna wake up. Especially as we have 25 minutes left, might as well utilize this and get started with the other stuff.
The wolf is coming, brothers and sisters. It finds us all in the end, no matter how we hide. In its jaws is an end or a beginning, and we will never know which till that last black bite. Should we lay down for it then? Bare our throats to its teeth, or fight with every sinew in our bodies to hold it away, knowing always that our strength must fail, and the wolf will take us. I know only this. Each day is a gift from the dead to the living. Each smile bought by another's tears. And when the wolf runs free, all we will have are those we fought to keep. So I will keep you, my people. I will fight the wolf for every inch of this land, till the hour he claims me. I will buy you your days of love and laughter. Use them well.
To the fire, Svartalfheim are completed. That's all 3 arcs completed, wealth mystery artifacts done, no treasures. All monoliths done, just 2 achievements. We're going to have to go back into that realm.
Sweet relief.
We don't really have an option.
And yet, I must see more, wherever the darkness leads me. A message from Volker. If I drink the potion, I can return to my vision.
We're going to need that for an achievement. Well, 2 achievements, actually.
Hey, my boy.
We're down to 2 achievements left. And 1 mission, I'm pretty sure. Legendary Horde. That's all that's left in this entire DLC and the entire game for me. That we're going to definitely have hit 250 hours of game time on this channel today. But, just wait for friends by the fire. Where's the fire? 180 meters out.
What would the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
We have about 20 minutes left. Around the 2-hour mark, I'm going to take a 30-minute intermission, then we'll come back for another 2 hours or longer, depending how much time we need. I'm pretty sure we're finishing this game out today, but I might be wrong. I don't want to jinx it, but we've already completed the entirety of the DLC, minus 1 optional mission and 2 achievements. So there's 4 we gotta do. And it seems like we just have to go on the map and find stuff. I have a location guide through IGN, so we'll probably just go straight to it.
How have you been?
The fire made me think of the myths and legends Sven loved.
Would you indulge me with a tale? I would be glad to hear of Svartalfheim.
Svartalfheim.
Would not tell it half as well. But his favorite was a fable, to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others think of us. Svartalfheim was not short of legendary dwarven blacksmiths. Everyone has heard of Ivaldir, Brucker, and Sindri. But this tale is of a stonemason. He lived as far south as he could, where Gulnamar meets Vanvin. His workshop sat upon the shoreline. Obsessed with glory, his love of masonry had all but died. He scoured the shore, seeking precious stones washed up from other realms. Then he saw it. Something beautiful, glittering, shimmering across the water. Upon an island he had never dared travel to. He hastily built a boat, working long into the night. His set sail and found many rocks that sparkled and dazzled upon the island. He cried out in joy. To craft anything from such stones, he would be remembered for all time. Then he felt a sudden sting on his foot. Then another, and another. His eyes adjusted to the dark. So consumed was he by his desire for renown, he failed to realize he had walked into a nest of snakes, until it was already too late. And so, clutching the stone that sealed his fate, there he died. Remembered, yes, but only for his folly.
A fine tale, Toby, and well told. Sven would be proud.
I don't know if we can just listen to all 4 stories, or you have to do them one by one and go travel over to the other side. We'll just play each one till we're out, then we'll go find it all.
Are you and Bridget well?
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
You have one to share, Gunnar. A legend of Svartalfheim.
Aye, a story of a king who could not see the wood for the trees. Raidmar, greatest of dwarven kings. Within his palace in Gulnamar, he wanted for nothing except an heir. Raidmar and his wife had grown old. Perhaps too old. Late one night, consumed with worry, Raidmar walked in the shadow of his vast mountaintop palace, tears in his eyes. "A great king! What ails you?" a voice said. Afraid, Raidmar saw no one. "Who goes there?" he replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Raidmar sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The tree was so moved, it wept and offered its tears to Raidmar. "Drink, great king," it said, "and your woes shall be washed away." Raidmar observed the grass, the meadows, the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land. His legacy was all around him. Raidmar felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Raidmar's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots, in memory of Raidmar and his kindness that shaped all he touched.
All things happen when they should, old friend.
I hope so.
Eivor! Whatever is the matter? Have you been spending too much time drinking Valka's special sauces again?
I am troubled by visions of Odin and of Svartalfheim. They flood my mind without warning, without invitation.
Aha! Which is how Thor flooded Svartalfheim. to act, but not so fast to think, would stomp and thump and fight and bump everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought a giant in Jotunheim with such ferocity that Thor's killing blow was felt through all 9 realms. The ground shook, mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons, and north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the springs of Yggdrasil split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted swiftly. He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one builder to see the great king working as an equal that he slipped, tumbling into the raging waters below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar leapt, once from his horse, and again from the center of the dam's lip, diving into the frightful torrent. Before the builder could even cry for help, Hreidmar was pulling him onto dry land. And so 2 giant statues were built to honor the king, one for each leap of unthinking bravery, and stood until the end of days.
Until Ragnarok.
Aye! So you see, actions ripple outward, like a stone falling into a lake. Or like Thor crushing a Jotun skull with Mjolnir.
Affecting everything, whether foretold or unknown.
I fear my tale has only worsened your concerns.
No, a good story is a lark that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend.
Bunch of stories here. I'm hoping that once we listen to all 4 of them, we can just go collect what we need to and complete the quest. Just bear with me, one more story, then we'll go fast travel about and hopefully get it all done before the second half. Then we'll just do achievements and random stuff.
You are not alone in your glimpses of the Aesir.
You have seen them too?
No. Only the power the visions hold, and their effect on those once held dear.
You speak of Sigurd.
Do you want my tale or not? There was a dwarven miner who cared only for his work. Mining was all he knew, all he wanted to know, and all he would ever know. One day, he heard a strange noise. All his long life, working in the northern mines of Vangrim, he had never known a boulder to squeak. He ignored it at first, but as the hours passed, the squeaking continued relentlessly. When the miner could take no more, he split the boulder apart with his pick, and then he saw a squirrel. Until now, pinned by the boulder, afraid and tired, the freed squirrel climbed into the miner's long beard and slept for 3 days. When the dwarf awoke the next day, he found fruit and nuts waiting for him. A gift from the squirrel, the first the miner had ever received. Finally, the miner had a friend. The squirrel led the dwarf to a stone hill within a lake. There, the dwarf would fish for supper, while the squirrel played in the trees. One night, watching his fishing line, the dwarf drifted off to sleep, smiling, enjoying the happy squeaks of his friend above. When the sun rose, its light did not find the dwarf, for he had turned to stone, his short-lived bliss captured evermore.
The squirrel?
It never left his side, hoping his friend would awaken, just as the miner had waited for the squirrel to do the same.
Sigurd, he is not lost to us. story, there's truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim, the place this.
So it seems like we just gotta go hit all these locations. Less than 10 minutes left doesn't mean we can't try to at least get this started. We need to be in Svartalfheim for pretty much everything we gotta do, both achievements and all 4 map locations. No idea what this symbol is on the top of our screen. You've got mail.
A message has come.
Alright, so now we just gotta head out. Pretty sure we just go here and we can go back. So you got the Asgard potion, you got the Jotunheim potion, you got the Svartalfheim.
I can reclaim my vision of Svartalfheim.
Not sure what Valkyrie Arena is, so it's something we'll have to look at as well. That might be where the tails are, actually. Guess who's back? Alright, so just gonna show you guys the pictures and then we're just gonna fast travel to them. They show up on the treasures, they do. Map of Toe's Tail. So as you can see, it's an island in the water. As per this one, it's right at the dam, which we know where that is. This one is like a mountain in a lake or something like that, and this one is at a tree below that location in the bottom right, I think. Goldemar. So right off the bat, we definitely want to go here. So first thing we'll do is travel as close as we can. I'll have to fly. I'll just like fly down there or something. Definitely want to go on break soon. So maybe we'll at least grab the first one, then I'll decide if I want to continue on after the break. Because obviously we're playing the whole afternoon today, no exemptions. But we are close to a break. But as of now, as I mentioned before, I've completed the whole main story of this, every wealth mystery artifact. All we have left are 4 treasures, which are the equivalent of another mission, another quest that's an optional quest. And then 2 achievements, and one of the achievements I like to do one of the Tales of 4 Boasts. And that's all there is to this entire DLC for me. And basically the entire game after this, it's back to the shelf. I've done every single mission for the base game, all DLCs, completed every single map region to full completion for Wealth Mysteries artifacts, collected every treasure. The only thing I didn't do in this game is collect every outfit and every weapon. Otherwise, I've done everything that this game elsewise had to offer. So right now, we got to fly on here for the first of 4 treasures. Once we're done the 4 treasures, which is optional, I'm going to do it anyway. We just have to unlock 2 achievements. The 1 achievement's really easy. It'll take me like, I can't imagine more than 5 minutes to do. We'll have to get the ability to teleport, and then we'll just have to teleport up, assassinate, teleport 2 people in a row, then fly away. We're about to go straight down. We're going to start the journey. Shout out to Ryan in chat. Welcome from Brazil. Definitely appreciate you stopping by. I think we have definitely a handful of subs that I remember through the years from Brazil, so it's pretty cool. Never been, but hopefully someday. Right now we're just mopping up this game pretty much as I just talked about it. We have 4 treasure locations, which are basically 1 mission, an optional mission that started with Tales in the base game near Ravensthorpe, and now we had to come back into Svartalfheim to get the 4 treasures. We're going to the first one now. I'm using the IGN guide for this to make it easy. But yeah, 4 treasures, 2 achievements, and I'm done with this game. I feel like we're going to be done extra early because I am going on an intermission break soon. And I was supposed to play another 2 hours. I don't know what we're going to do with all that time. As much as I hate to disappoint anyone who just tunes in, once I get this, I might go on break. Because 2 hours, 30-minute break, then 2+ hours if need be was the plan for today. And we're at basically 2 hours. So right now I'm looking for something. It's supposed to be here somewhere. On this island. I think it's by that tree over there actually. So why is there a bunch of red markings over there? I was thinking it was near the rocks because in the story they were talking about how he saw these shiny rocks and blah blah blah. Then he got killed by a bunch of snakes. There's the snakes he got killed by. It's like they're getting waking up and getting shot. Oh, it's the guy's bones from the legend. Question is, why didn't it pick anything up? Those were the snakes, so I'm trying to see. Is that it? That's all I had to do. It seems like all I had to do. There's no... We went up, we clicked it. That's all there was to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break in a moment. I'm gonna grab myself some coffee and get some stretching going. Well, I don't know how much time I'll have when I come back to beat all this. It shouldn't take long to fast travel to 3 spots and then unlock 2 achievements. At some point today, I might also do a corner to corner. I'm thinking of starting like right up here in this corner and saying a boat route to, like, you know, pretend this corner and, you know, figure out how long it takes, and then for another one we can, you know, find like a spot, do like a corner to corner in the map. You know, pretend you start all the way up here on this road and you set a marker for, you know, this location. You see how long it takes to go by mount, letting it do autopilot. But let's go on break. Seems like there might not be anybody hanging out, and if you're still hanging out, appreciate it. The YouTube stats thing isn't the best at letting me know. Sometimes there's people here and they'll tell me there's not. So. Real quick, shout out to our supporters: Jason McMahon's Food Reviews all the way across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, McMaster on membership, JW Keith J as well on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Intermission screens going up. I'm going to post in chat right now. TGS intermission starts now. Turning by 4:20 p.m. ET for, let's just say, up to 2+ hours. So just as it says, intermission starts now. We'll be back at 4:20, which is 30 minutes out, for up to 2+ hours. The goal is 4.5 hours on the stream clock today. We start about 15 minutes later than I normally do, so 1:45. It's 3:50, so we went 5 minutes over, but no big deal. We'll come back and we'll play on for however much time we need. We literally, like I said, have to do 3 locations. We have to unlock 2 achievements, and then we can do the fun content, and that would be it for this entire DLC. So I'll see you guys after the break. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break, ready to continue on our Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dawn of Ragnarok Series X live stream, playing as Odin number 60, and seemingly, and hopefully, the finale for Dawn of Ragnarok on this channel all in one, which we kind of figured out today as we were playing along. I'm going to go through a mini re-intro, kind of talk about the plans for the rest of today again real quick, if you weren't here earlier, and we'll go from there. So plan for the day was to play this, ended up pushing it 15 minutes later than our normal start. So we did 1:45 till about 3:50. Now we're doing, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably a few minutes late, but we'll just call 4:25 up till, we hit around 4.5 on the stream clock minimum. I like to hold the full stream, but I don't even know if we have enough stuff to make it past an hour to an hour and a half. But yeah, we'll just go around, hang out for a bit if it comes down to it. And obviously if we finish this today, I won't be playing it again tomorrow. I'll swap that out for something else. But yeah, it's planned for the day, just up to an hour 50 to 2, whatever it might be. No guarantees, we'll kind of wing it. We could also cut early if we need to be, need be, but let's just see how the cookie crumbles. I don't want to speak too soon. Plenty of times I thought I've been done and had to extend by an hour longer than I expected. But with what we have to do, there's not much else to go. Plan for the game, we completed the main story. We completed the Wealth Mysteries artifacts for the entire map. Completed all the monoliths. So all that is left is there was an optional quest which no longer shows up because it gave me a bunch of map locations for treasures. We have 3 treasures to go. Travel to the point, find the treasure, and move on is legit what we're going to be doing. Then we have 2 achievements to go. As you can see No Evil, and a secret achievement, which is doing one of the the Valkyrie tails, I believe they're called, or something like that, with 4 boasts active. And that's all there is for this entire game left for me. So I don't know if they plan to add future DLC. Obviously, magazines and stuff don't know 100%. Some of them say it's the beginning of this content. We should expect some more stuff. Some people are saying it's the end. It was supposed to be the final major expansion for the game. It doesn't mean they won't come back with some shorter stuff like continuations of previous DLCs or anything like that. Another crossover with not Odyssey but Origins. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. I wouldn't mind seeing an Origins crossover, but not too worried about it. So definitely appreciate if you like and sub, all links description. Or whatever the schedule, but tomorrow, I doubt we'll need it. Pretend we need the whole day for this game. It's this game, 1:33, 34 to 6. If not, I'm thinking of replacing it with Star Citizen since we're skipping it due to Throwback Week next week. Hold it a week early. We were going to make a bunch of money in game, buy me a new ship. It'd be pretty fun chill time, so that'd be a great replacement game for that. The rest of the schedule is covered in the beginning. Random chat was covered in the beginning. Nothing too special for the rest of today, having a salmon salad and do an online class, doing some work, and eventually heading off to sleep. So, I think that covers our re-intro. Plan for the day, plan for a game, usual spiel. Mentioned at least tomorrow for the schedule. That's all else to it. So, but as you can see, just to throw it out there, for the entire game and all DLCs, my quest log is empty. I've completed every quest available to me in the game. On top of that, I've completed every Wealth Mystery artifact in the entire game, including this DLC now, the final DLC, as it was supposedly going to be the final expansion. Go to inventory. It's a pain in the ass to scroll down, but since we were on break and we're coming back fresh, you never know. If someone's seen it, if they just tuned in. I'll just show it again real quick. But these are our first goal at hand. Completing 3 treasure locations. I'll make a little checklist here as well, just so I have it. The first one's at the dam. Next one's on like a rock or a little mountain. It's run by a lake that looks like. And the last one is right near like a castle, down by a tree below the cliff. That pretty much sums that up. The 2 achievements, it's a teleport one. Should be pretty straightforward, to be honest. And we should also have to do the Tales with 4 boasts. I don't think I want to do too many of these. For the extra time, we can always do that So literally 3 treasures, 2 achievements, and then I want to do a corner-to-corner boat trip and a corner-to-corner mount trip. It's kind of like a tradition. We see how big the map is from corner to corner. We've done that for the base game and all DLCs. It gives you a great idea of the difference in size. We can see how this compares to the other ones. So I'm going to use the IGN guide so we can get this done quick. Just give me 1 second to pull it back open. Alright, open it up right now. But yeah, it's called the Legendary Horde mission. It's optional. It's not part of the actual storyline. But I'm going to do it anyway. As a completionist in many games, I think I fully completed Origins. On Odyssey, I ended up skipping the treasures because there were so many of them and they were just a bunch of garbage that I just didn't want to put in the effort. I'm not going to lie. I was just getting crap every time I went to one, so I was like, not worth the time. For this game, I've done everything minus, same goes for Origins and Odyssey. I didn't collect every single individual outfit or weapon available in the game. Same deal for this. I'm not going to go out of my way to do that either. So it's not a full 100%, do everything there exists, but for missions, wealth mysteries, artifacts, treasure maps, viewpoints, monoliths, whatever, achievements, did it all. As close to 100% as I want to get with this game anyway. So. Especially if it's the final expansion. No need to go out of our way trying to complete it. The outfits will be for nothing. So we're going to go over here. Seems like right by this tree here is where we got to go. I'm about to just mark all 3 locations real quick so we don't have to think about it. The next one is going to be located right up here. And the last one we need is apparently right here somewhere. We might have already collected them as part of the Wealth Mysteries artifacts, but whatever. We're still going to go there and at least get them unmarked. That might be why nothing popped up last time I collected it. Tune in, post in chat, shout out, channel discussion, or just hang out. I know we have plenty of people who just like to lurk. Then we have a bunch of people who chat it up. All support is greatly appreciated. Simple as a like, a comment, up to obviously all our other options. Patreon membership, super chat. Might have to look into some new merchandise in the future, but for now, we'll kind of shut down our store on the website for the time being. Well, the inventory was limited, I should say, so there might be stuff. I think this was it. Question is, how do I know? I just select. You can't just select on the line. Have it. Should have made it so you can just drag it. So yeah, that was the one we need. Yeah, these are extremely easy. There's a whole element of doing it at random and taking the time to look for them and stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, to 250 hours into the game, definitely not something I want to do. Something I would do in the early days, but you like to be as completionist as possible in most games you play. It's not the route to go for this. This game's great. It's fun. I've had a great time, but it's massive. I don't know why I spawned over there as a closer one. I'm gonna try and just fly up there if I can. Just don't know how far we can get with the least we'll be up on the hill, worst case scenario. Not much else to say. It should be, you know, I mentioned earlier, but decided to watch the Halo show. One episode behind, so I think Thursday I'm going to watch 2 Halo and 1 Moon Knight, which is going to be a crap ton of TV show watching, unless I can squeeze in sooner somehow by miracle. Didn't love Halo, but I'm going to give it a chance. It had its moments and it had its weak points, but so does like everything in half the time. So we're up here by this. Call our mount. I already know where to go. Throwback week should be interesting. I don't know how we'll do on views with a bunch of random games we don't normally play, plus even if the games will be that active. I'm pretty sure one of the ones only had like 80 people playing, but I'm willing to take the risk. It's a throwback for a reason. The next week we won't do, probably won't be as throwback. We'll have a more selected thing. I think PC week though. We always do RPG week, as random as that would be. I checked this entire map so you guys know. For every chest, everything. Apparently we missed that. There it is. That must have been it. Oh shit. That was crazy.
Surely help is needed to reach whatever lies beyond this portal.
Won't take long.
That's the other thing I did. I'm sure we missed like one chest here or there that we just somehow never noticed, and we looked over the map 20 times to check and we never seen it, but I know there's an odd chance that there's a missing chest somewhere. I've completed most of them to my knowledge, all of them to my knowledge, but as we saw right there, you know, you can have that random pop-up that you didn't see initially. So the next one we're going to is all the way up there. So I'm gonna get to there. First, we gotta lose the people pursuing me. Got those, but we're gonna travel. Usually don't mind recording achievement videos. I think I'm gonna just pop these 2 achievements while we're playing, not worry about recording anything. I might record the corner to corner trip, so if we have time for that today, which at this point I feel like we should. We're about to finish our first objective, then there's 2 achievements, and then that's it. So. Honestly, the achievement shouldn't take too long. I just gotta find the right spot to do it. Use the teleport ability. So I'll have to get the teleport ability, and I'll have to teleport between people. Assassinating them, basically. And then fly away as a raven. Not really that sad to be finishing up this game, I'm not gonna lie, and it's not because it's not a great game. Because I had like 250 hours of playing it. I think I've had enough. It's the most I've ever put into an Assassin's Creed game, and I'm sure I'll be surprised if they build something this massive yet again. I don't see it as a bad thing if they went for a bit smaller of a game. As long as the story's worth the bang for the buck, that's all that matters. Alright, so we're here at this rock. I gotta figure out where the treasure is down there. There's a squirrel you talked about. Aww. He turned to stone. Squirrel waited for him. Squirrel apparently been living in his house, but not no more. Kind of sad. Wish I didn't do that. Poor squirrel. This must be him. Well, no, that could be together. So, got no quests. Gotta make sure we got all the treasures done. I don't want to mark it off my checklist here unless we actually got it done. Yep, treasure hoard maps all done, guys. So officially did the treasures. Now I have to use the teleport stuff to get the achievement. Just give me 1 sec, I'm pulling it up on my phone to make it easier. So secret achievement says tell Kara a tale with at least 4 boasts. And the other one is teleport assassinate. See real quick. You want 2 full bars. You want to mark 2 enemies. Just 1 second, guys. Alright. So let's go ahead and get into this. I'm just trying to figure out where we should go to do it. Let's see. figure out. I don't know where the hell to go, guys. So you know, maybe we should go down here. 'Cause we need a teleport ability. So we're gonna have to get our hands dirty just to get the abilities set up. With the Raven and the teleporting. So we gotta go that way. Ah! Alright, so let's go get the ability. Let's also get our bars full.
I should not be seen in this area.
Anybody have the ability? Nobody has teleporting here? Is he freezing? I don't see anybody with a teleporting ability, so I'm starting to think we waste our time coming here. Shout out to J Smoke, what is up? Alright, go ahead and run away. So that was a failed location for trying to get the ability I need. I have an idea where we could possibly go elsewise. Get away so we can fast travel. Alright, so there's that one town. Try to locate it. Also, let's go here and see if we can find someone with it. We're just looking for the teleport ability. Need to find somebody with the teleport. I have Walk on Lava, Ice, and Raven. I need the bird one because I need to fly out of here after I use it. I need the teleport one because the achievement requires me to teleport, assassinate 2 people, and then fly away without getting detected. Why does nobody have to fucking teleport? I'll see if I can find a better answer for this so I don't spend 3 hours. Let's see. There's the dig sites and stuff. I think it's down here on the right side, what I'm thinking about. Gotta figure out where it is. I'm just gonna Google Power of Jotunheim locations. says go near the central viewpoint as Valhalla. Let's try that. It's better than going where I'm going. Into that place right there to the south of where I'm at. But yeah, get these 2 achievements. And then we're free time for the rest of the stream, unless I cut a little bit early. I don't really want to cut early. I'd rather hang out for a bit. Because I don't know if I'll ever play this again. I'm not calling it an official finale because we don't know if they're going to add more content, but it could be the finale in a way. If they don't add content. Alright, so over here we might be able to find what we're looking for. Gotta be somebody with the damn teleporting ability. Really? The hell do I gotta go for this? I'm trying to figure this out. There's this guide right here. I'm gonna see if it actually gives like a location of where to go. So Traverse Valhalla, find one of these frosty foes early on if you're... It's not gonna be any... I'll try going back, apparently their marker's right there, so I'm gonna see if somehow that actually correlates to anything, or if that was just giving a hint to the area we should look in. So we need the power of Jotunheim to do one of the last 2 achievements, because all I have left in this entire DLC, I've completed the main story, all the secondary content, wealth, mysteries, artifacts, all the treasures are these 2 achievements. But we can't get the first achievement without getting the power of Jotunheim. So if we can find a damn dude who has it, that'd be nice. The guide I checked online said to look around here. I don't know exactly what areas are best for picking it up. Alright, let me on, you damn stupid ass mount. I hate when the mounts do this shit. It's like purposely we're trying to get away. Alright. Trying to see if there's somewhere we can go. There's some. Please have the ability. They do. Thank gosh. I'm not going to be recording these achievements. I usually do achievement guides, but I'm really not vibing doing the achievement guides for these. I feel like this game didn't perform, this DLC didn't perform as well as they were hoping when they launched it. In one of our quieter DLCs that we've done. So we need to find people who are separate from the group. We cannot get spotted. We need to teleport, kill 2 people. Then we need to fly away. See, there's two people on the left I could try to get. But I have to take out the other people around. Alright. See, we have these two guys on the left now. If I can get rid of this guy in the background. Anybody else around? So I gotta teleport between these two people, kill them, and fly away. I don't know how this works, but let's give it a go. I have a feeling we're not getting the achievement. This line here, so we can re-attempt. Oh, we got it. I didn't think we were gonna get it because it took so long to pop up. See no evil. Down to one last achievement in the entire game. We're gonna head over and do it right now. Karo's Domain. I was speaking to some people who are like true to heart completionist gamers who have, you know, over 500 hours in this game for one of them. And best way to sum it up is they only did this for the achieve. I think it's like a repetitive battle thing where you just get a bunch of rewards, but I have no interest in rewards considering after today I may never play this game again. It all depends, you know. That's basically how it goes. If this is the last DLC and they don't add anything worth, you know, playing this ever again for, this game's done. It's getting shelved for the rest of my real life. If they add content, I'll be back. So I'm leaving it open-ended kind of finale. It may be a finale, it might not be. Once we get this achievement, we're officially done everything that there was for me to do. And then I'll begin making some fun side content for a little bit. But yeah, something like that. But I might take an early leave as well, depending how this goes, so let's just see how the cookie crumbles. Just respond to a text real quick.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one.
Special pick. So these are the tales you can complete. Trying to figure out which ones I want to do. try it.
I am looking forward to this.
We're going full out on this. I might embarrass myself. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting into. But let's get it done because we get the achievement. I'll do a corner-to-corner video live where we go with a boat, and then I'll do it with a
The blood,
mount as well.
the chaos, the screams.
So this is what the tails are like. I have no interest to do them all.
Battles with my cunning brother Loki.
You just literally fight people. It's like an arena.
Odin dances like a gadfly, shunning the
I'm not used to my stuff draining so quickly.
Ahead of me, I saw what I knew to be my prey, and I struck.
Can't really do much because your abilities just suck. It's not very fun doing this many boasts, but it's required.
Thus my tale concludes in glory and honor.
Well done, Javi. A stirring tale.
That was really the tail. There's the final achievement. Expert storyteller. So basically this one she picks, and then these are just a bunch of other things. We have a lot of, if I even play a whole hour, I doubt we'll need it. I'm gonna try one of these with no boast on and just see, we'll see what it's all about. No reason not to try a second one. I think it's just it's the same arena modified, depending who you're fighting. It's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna see if it marks as complete or if it's just like a repetitive nonsense. Chapter 1 done. It's literally just a fucking arena. with a weird little story tale twist to it. In the same arena every time, nonetheless. Not very exciting.
Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
Soon enough.
Like, there's even a challenge, just kind of a joke.
Glowing with inner fire.
Here we go. We got the boss. I felt like we didn't get the experience with him. He was too easy for me. I melted him in the campaign. Because I'm just so high level compared to him. I'm way overpowered for this entire DLC, so if I use my ability on him, way massive blow. I can get a good actual multi-arrow attacking on him. This is like some Elden Ring right here.
How much longer does this tale last?
It's actually not very nice. I'm fighting this crazy ass
A true
enemy.
drinker would face their enemies, not shy from them.
You look cold, Poppy. Let me warm you up.
A glorious battle indeed, I think you'll agree.
To relive such legendary battles pleases me greatly.
How does this work? No, it doesn't give you anything, like it just continues on. I really don't want to refight bosses and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Glacial bear encounter.
High One, over here.
These kind of suck. Reminds me of the river raids. Wasn't very exciting to do. Just to show it, we have all achievements in the game. Obviously I can do all the tails once, but I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Just, no. I might try and do a few more, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to consider or force myself to consider doing all of them. It's literally just an arena. It's not even like actual special missions. It's kind of just fluff. But yeah, we officially completed everything today that I had planned for this game a day early, because I planned the entire afternoon of tomorrow, not yesterday, for this. So I'm going to be taking this off the schedule tomorrow. I've completed the main story for the base game and every single DLC for this game so far. I've completed every wealth mystery artifact, every single individual chest location that we could find on all of the maps, every single region included. And the monoliths, I got all the achievements for every, the base game and all the DLCs, including Dawn of Ragnarok now. We completed every single treasure. The only stuff I haven't done is collect every single outfit and every single weapon, but I don't plan to do that. And obviously, if I don't do all the Tales at least once, I never played all the Tales once, but the Tales being a crappy arena, that feels like just fluff at this point. After 250 hours of fighting people, I have no interest in fighting in an arena. I don't know whose idea that was, but definitely not optimal for what we want to experience after this many hours of Valhalla. It's like, I've had enough fighting in giant battles, raiding and all that stuff, river raids. I've done it all. The last thing I want to do is do more of the same. Hence why we're switching gears and going over here and do this. We'll do, I don't know if we'll be able to do a corner-to-corner mount journey or not. I don't know if the map will even let us try and travel corner to corner, but what I'm doing right now is I'm getting up in this corner, and we're going to get out my boat, and we're going to travel corner to corner to the actual map by boat. We're going to use the automation system, we're going to go into cinematic, and I'll record a video while live. Something I like to do at the end of my DLCs for this game and the base game. We'll time it, I'll open an iPhone timer, we can see how long it takes the whole 9 yards. There's the limit to the map, so hence this is the perfect spot to do it. I don't know why the hell it had to spawn it all the way down there, but let's go get it. I want to message another completionist gamer. They have more gamer score than me, which may be surprising to some people because I already have almost 200k, and on top of that, they're much more thorough. I'm pretty sure they collected every single outfit and weapon in this game for the base game, maybe the past DLCs. I feel like the tails thing is it's more so just to get gear if you're into that. The whole point is you get points and then you can spend them on gear. I have no interest in collecting gear. I'm trying to turn around before the game starts freaking out and like making the screen all weird, telling me that I'm too far. So I'm gonna record a video here, guys. Actually, I don't even think we can. I just realized there's no way out of here. So much for that idea. My ideas were, one, I want to do a corner-to-corner boat ride, because we literally done everything else in the game, as I mentioned. There's nothing left in this game for me to do, unless I was going to collect all the outfits and all the weapons. And obviously do at least all of these tails at least once, but the tails are just doo-doo in my view. These Kara tails, just, if I were you, I wouldn't waste your time on it. Just get the achievement and move on like I did. But I wanted to start up here and take a boat ride all the way down here to see how long it takes to go corner to corner. But with this area up here being blocked off by obvious dams in 3 spots, we're going to have to reconsider that. So I'm thinking maybe we should start up here in this corner, and we'll put on autopilot and go down to like the furthest corner we can go. I'm going to guess this goes down like this, and somewhere down in here you can see it kind of wraps like this. So that looks a lot better than going from here to here. So I'm going to travel up here. I'm going to try and re-plan this route per se. Then what we'll do is if we want to do a mount video, I'll have to find like the furthest corner road, spawn on it, or get to it, and then go from there. So we don't take fall damage. That's easy enough. Appreciate the 6 likes, by the way. It's been a decent afternoon. I knew I was probably going to get done today, but I planned 2 days just because I didn't know how much time everything was going to take. Because I like to do the optional stuff as well, minus these tails. These tails, I'm having very, 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 like as a completionist, I partially want to do them. But after what I experienced, I almost don't want to do them. You get the idea. I'm going to back up into here if I can.
Hey, no need for this.
I don't think we can go up there, and I'm pretty sure we were about to get stuck. We're just going to go the furthest we can towards this corner, actually, right here. And that's going to be everything. I'm going to open up a timer right now on my phone. And we'll record a video. So I'm going to record while live. Here we go. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a corner-to-corner boat trip video. We're going to see how long it takes to cross the entire Dawn of Ragnarok map from the top right corner to the bottom left corner. We'll go ahead and time it down this river journey following the in-game provided route, which will allow the boat to drive itself in cinematic so we can take in the views. And we'll see how this map compares to other maps by this time. I've done quite a few other videos, including the base game and all other DLCs where it was possible for corner-to-corner boat rides. So this way you guys can get an idea of how this map compares to the other ones. So if I open up the map in the world real quick, you can see initially it was going to start up here, the Diverga Sea, if I'm saying that right at all. But there's no way down to the river system from up there due to 3 dams blocking accessibility. So I had to rework the corners we were working, because initially it was going to go from here down to here. The new idea that I have, which we're going to do right now, starting right up here, I tried to go up this way as close to here as I could, but we were getting stuck on the ice below the water. So best way to sum it up, I'm going to start here, put it in autopilot, and work our way as close to this bottom corner as we can. Once we get to where the game tells me I'm going too far, that's the end of the area, we're going to go ahead and cut the timer. So I'm going to go ahead, follow the river, timer started, and I'm going to tell them to go to the destination. Top of that, then a cinematic, and we're going to let them sing for us here. Enjoy the journey, the views. I'll just let us take in the scenery as we go, instead of just trying to fill this video with my voice. So enjoy the music. P.S. Changing the song.
Not right now.
Now you pay.
Exiting cinematic because the song system's not working. There we go.
Set the mast up! Sail! Catch!
Long I've roamed with blood-red blades, charged the fields with thunderous spears, well-fed are ravens that follow my trail. used to say here.
Drop
it in.
Raise the mast.
Here.
More sail.
Well, while they're not singing, even though the song's enabled, we're about 3.5 minutes on our journey.
Strike up a tune.
Here we go.
Hearken well and call of kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrian ways. Reward for strength to Valhalla takes. Then horns resounds the mighty horn. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fated share. A blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield. The beaten blaze no trail of bread. Loathing gaze upon the dead. And horns resounds the mighty horn. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. The horns resound the mighty horn. For we who fight,
I should be cautious around here.
Trucking along just over 5.5 minutes on this journey. I suspect we're getting pretty close, so as you can see, we're almost at the open ocean per se here.
he who rules deep set keys, red spears and bloody shields, tar-soaked oars and foam-flecked sails.
Hold on, good Scott. Stories must wait. Sing us a song.
Seems like we're out in the open ocean blue.
Gifts you return with gift. Laughter met with laughter wisely and
This is autopilot driving, by the way, so.
no man should trust the cock upon the battlefield. The good seeing seereth, the strong will fall. An early sown field should no man trust, nor
stopping it, we're at roughly, better stop. But roughly 7 minutes 52.95 is what we're gonna go with. Obviously, you know, there's human reaction error, there's, you know, this, there's that, but overall, I think it went pretty solidly. You can definitely say it takes, you know, somewhere between 7.5 to 8 minutes to travel from corner to corner, depending how efficient you are, but probably closer to 8 minutes. So we'll go with 7:52.95 for this video. It was a pretty solid run. I accidentally paused for a second there, which obviously only took like a few seconds. So if you were around down, it'd be like 7:50 or something, but I'll cut that out of the video. Otherwise, it was a pretty solid run, and yeah, it was a decent sized map. We definitely took a little bit slighter, different route than I was expecting, but we started up here, worked our way all the way down to here, if you guys can tell, and yeah, there's not much else to it. Hope you enjoyed this little corner to corner video. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Alright, so if you're watching live, I just ended the recording. That was our corner to corner boat video. I kind of messed it up. The beauty of doing stuff live, you guys get to see. It's not a beauty for me every time, but it's a beauty to show in a way that everything that we make, even my most perfect videos, sometimes come out flawed as hell. You never know, you know, from being spaced out on some things I gotta say in the video to this or that. I always, you know, go in and I edit it to make it the best it can be, which it happens quite a bit in a lot of our videos. It just takes time to make that perfect video. For that, I'm definitely gonna cut that pause out. I think that's the only thing that was really interruptive. If the music would have worked a little bit smoother, it would have been nice, but yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to redo that video because I doubt it's gonna be the most popular anyway. Just a little fun video is a good way to sum it up. So now I want to do by horseback. Maybe we'll start like right here. Do kind of the similar idea. Start there. So we'd have to go there and then set a marker for you know, like this place right here. And then what we do is have to see if it'll actually navigate it. If it won't navigate it, it's almost worthless to do it. We could always try running direct corner to corner instead, maybe. We'll say instead of following the road, we're doing a manual corner to corner, and that includes swimming across rivers, stuff like that. We can kind of figure it out. Let me get to where we got to go first, which is all the way over there. Just gonna try and fly up there to save time. But this will be a mount ride video. It's just kind of a tradition. I did it for the base game, all the DLCs. While they might not be our most popular videos, it's a fun little video to do. As I always say, you know, when I record while live, not a guarantee that everything I record will be posted, but quite a bit has, like Vice City Definitive Edition is my choice for this week's achievement guides. And I already edited them, actually. They're being edited by YouTube right now, the software side, so once they're done editing, I'll go in, finalize them, and pretty much from there they'll be ready to go out for you guys on Friday, Saturday. I don't think I have many more GTA Vice City achievement videos to do after that, so we'll start coming up with some other content to do. So first thing I'm gonna do is grab the mount, clear my waypoint, and then let's yarn chest. So it seems like it will go. It does seem like it'll go. So let's do it. Let's do a corner to corner. Another video I'll record while live, so here we go. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dawn of Ragnarok, corner to corner mount ride video. Basically, to sum up what I'm going to do, we're starting all the way up here. It's Valhalla in the top right corner of the map. And we're going to travel by automation, as in allow the game to control where we're going, like it's a Tesla, but it's, you know, not at all, it's an animal. All the way down to Yarnchus, if I'm saying that right at all. And yeah, we're going to time how long it takes. I'm going to use an iPhone timer. We're going to start the timer the second I tell them to go, and we'll go from there. I just did a boat video, which just came in right under 8 minutes at around 7:52. So we'll see what's faster. Is it faster to go corner to corner of the map by mount or by boat? Should be an interesting question. I think boat might be a little bit quicker, but I could be wrong. So let's go ahead, give it a go, and we'll go from there. I've done this kind of video across all of the DLCs as well as the base game. The base game took the most time to travel, but yeah, we'll see how the cookie crumbles here. I'm not going to do anything. It's just going to be completely auto. Unless I get hit, then I'll keep sprinting the path that we're supposed to follow, because we might run into enemies, but here we go. So we got the timer going. I tried to click it right as I started it. Obviously, human error, blah, 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 might interfere, but let's go into cinematic. This way you guys can kind of take in the views, the scenery, and enjoy the ride.
Hey, what? I'll finish.
Every time I run into enemies, I'm pretty sure it's going to break me out of cinematic, so something to keep in mind. They're going to ring the bell on me. They can ring my bell. Alright, I'd like to go back to cinematic, but there we go. I'll try and be in cinematic as much as I can, but you get Diddy. You can see it's not very easy to lock it. Once you lose them, I believe you can turn it back on, but every time you run into them, which again, right there, might be better just to do it this way. Basically traveling the snow-covered mountains right now, crossing a bridge. The game's going to kind of come up with its own route, so I don't know how direct it'll be, but it's going to be by the actual road system, the fastest way to go to where we got to go. And it's beautiful to see that they actually connected it all with this one. I'm pretty sure I did some other DLCs where I couldn't really do a true corner-to-corner because it was not connected enough. That might have been the Ireland DLC, Wrath of the Druids. I'm pretty sure I had to manually just run from point to point on that one. I definitely like what they did with the map. I think it's pretty cool. Dawn of Ragnarok was, quote unquote, as some people said, more of the same, but it also had some new features to it, which kind of set it out from the rest. I'm ready to lay Assassin's Creed Valhalla to rest, though, because I have 250 hours on this game. I think I'm ready to put it aside and move on to other great games, because this is obviously a great game by all means. But we'll see what happens. Only time will tell. Beautiful mountain of gold right there. I'm not a fan of rock climbing in real life. Just don't trust climbing up that high on a mountain on the side and relying on a little rope or something, but for that gold, I might reconsider. I think we lost them. Let's go back and enjoy the view. Of course, we're going to lose it again. I'm going to knock on wood right now, not to jinx it, but I've had tour videos, I'm pretty sure, interrupted by people attacking me and having to even get back on our mount once or twice, but seems like we're good today so far. Once we make it to the destination, I'll stop. I'm going to give you the next minute milestone in a second here. We just hit 4 minutes now, so 4 minutes and some change right now. We'll see. So as mentioned, it was about 7:52.95 to cross corner to corner by boat from right down by the river where we were at, since you can't go up all the way above the dams and travel down the river since they're not connected. But this trip I mean, honestly, the boat trip started at a lower coordinate, southwest of where we were, but it also went all the way down in the ocean to the map limit. This is going from a little bit higher up on the northeast of that, but we're also going to be much further north than the boat final limit, so distancing on these trips varies a little bit, so do the routes, but I'm curious to see how long this journey takes compared to our boat corner to corner. We're coming up on 5 minutes right now for traveling this map corner to corner. I do believe we're getting making some great progress here, though. Tell we've already left the Winterland. I do not believe we're in Svalhalla anymore. Where we're at exactly, I don't know. But see if we get some landmarks going. Rivers, the ocean. There's a giant mountain to my right. So. I feel like we gotta be getting close. That might be it right there. 6.5 minutes, so it took less time to travel this map by mount than obviously by boat. But the boat had, less of a direct route. I feel like we had to kind of wrap around instead of going down the roads in the best route possible. But yeah, roughly 6.5 minutes is all it took, so over a minute difference compared to our boat tour. But as you can see, we made it. Obviously, right off the bat, we went down this route here. I'm pretty sure we crossed over to here. And, don't know exactly, but I'm going to guess we most likely travel down and around. This might be that bridge we crossed, possibly. Not too sure. I don't know exactly which bridge we crossed because we were just hauling all the way down. But obviously, we made it all the way to the other corner of the map, which is, again, awesome that they even had it possible, that the roads are all connected. But definitely appreciate if you like and subscribe. Hope you enjoyed this little video recording. Voila. I just stopped the recording. That completes that. I wouldn't mind getting a picture of my mount and a picture of my boat. Just want to try and figure out where I want to go. Maybe take my mount out by this place. Get a picture of all that up on top with me on my mount down below. There was a really awesome looking scene that I wanted to screenshot while we were on the boat, but since we were in the middle of a video, I didn't want to touch it. But yeah, we're if I was gonna play the full 4.5 for about 40 minutes out, maybe I'll grab these screenshots and then go back to the tails for a bit. Try and get closer. I don't want to lose the view though. You have to like get an angle that's right. You can try up here just to see how it looks, because we can always move the camera angle. Right up here. Don't want to be in the bushes. Trying to keep. That's a pretty badass picture right there. I'm just gonna click preview, take a screenshot. This is my mount so you guys can see. So I'm trying to think, we were on that river. Started up here. We passed something that looked amazing behind us. I don't have to just try to recreate it. Apparently my boat's up here anyway, so we might be able to just recreate the scenery I had. Obviously, we won't be recording a video.
Dark is the shadow thrown, and disorder of the land dethroned. Plans tangle as they go down, a stubborn monarch's head uncrowned.
All right. Best way to get the same results of what I got. Set the marker, tell it to go. I'm gonna try and get a good screenshot here. I forget where we were. I'm trying to figure out. We just did the video. We're done everything else in the game for those who may be tuning in. I finished out the Dawn of Ragnarok main story, the Wealth of Mysteries artifacts, the treasures, and the achievements. Only things left would be to collect the outfits, the weapons, and play every tale at least once, but the tales kind of suck. And I'm not in the mood to, I just don't see it worth collecting outfits and weapons in this game for me. Some games I've done it, but not for this. There's just so much I won't even use, it's not worth the hassle for no reason. Ever since I got this DLC outfit that I bought, I'm kind of stuck with it. We're kind of recreating what we did in the video for my chance to take a screenshot, and then I'll go to the tails.
We cannot raise the sail here.
But we passed some kind of like base or something, and it was pretty massive looking. I wonder if this is it. Obviously on the other side of it.
Run up the sail.
Be ready to click the screenshot button when I see ready. This might be it. That's to give me the behind view so I can get a good view. Ah, this is not going to do it. It's going to screw me over. Okay. I wonder if that was it though. I believe that is it. I wonder if I go back and go in the cinematic, if I can just sit there with it behind me. I'm trying to change the time of day. Actually, it's probably better if I just go in the photo mode instead of trying to do cinematic. I don't think you can even do cinematic. Yeah, you can't do cinematic while you're parked.
And robbed out Lord for a crow's grave legacy and life.
Really?
The young wish to fight
That's really stupid. I legit can't go any further than this, guys. What? Trying to take a picture of this. Maybe if I turn it this way.
Conniving crow with ill ambition. Deceitful veils unclosed. Rightful ruler is far gone. Feasting.
No, I don't think I can get far back enough to get the boat really out of the view of the village. Oh, why is there a marker? That's also so stupid. Why is there going to be a marker there in photo mode? Whatever. We're just taking some screenshots because we did everything else in the game there was to do. I'm going to go back to cinematic for a little bit. We're literally done the game. There's nothing else to do for the rest of the stream. Like I said, I might go back to the tales that are optional. It's just fluff content that I really don't see worth it. I literally just refought some boss fights and some random enemies that I already spent 250 hours on. Let's just cruise for a few minutes, see if we get that right picture view. So that's what I was hoping to get, the view of that.
Sailing here is not possible.
Maybe we'll get a good screenshot point of view. I feel like these have some great picture-worthy moments on these river cruises, but the game really doesn't like to align with me. I want that view, but I want it with one of the cities of lava or something behind it. Be perfect. They also gotta hide those raid circles while we're in the middle of taking photos in photo mode. It's kind of random they left it in, but what can you do?
Sing, my ravens.
Here's the wheel. Just like hitting birds. What the fuck? For real. Raid spot.
I must be careful now.
Like there was a perfect opportunity for the game to catch something like this. So why can't I look at the front of the boat? It's really stupid. I legit can't like capture the front of the boat, even though this view is not bad right here. I think this is the last picture I'm gonna take of the boat. We're gonna go do the tails. Again, I have nothing else to do in this entire game. Officially, full completion of the base game and all DLCs, minus clothing and weapons, which I'm not gonna go out of my way to do. Get the monolith. Get the building in the background. See, a little bit further left, like this. Or right, I mean. Wish the analog wasn't so sensitive in camera mode. Oh yeah, just to show it, 81 out of 81 achievements, all 1790 gamer score, 100% completion, every single quest the game and all DLCs had to offer, complete. I'm not going to go around each world showing it, but every wealth mystery artifact completed for this map, and every other single map, I did absolutely everything. I did not unlock every single weapon and outfit, but that's not technically needed for a 100% playthrough. That is just what you wear, what you use, and a lot of it is just fluff content. Obviously, there's very specific high-end stuff that you want to use anyway. I did all the treasure maps in the entire game. We maxed out our skill level at 535, so I was excessively overpowered for this entire DLC anyway. We maxed out this. Killed everybody in the order. Besides not unlocking weapons and armor, or every single piece to collect it, just to collect it. I also did not do all the tails here, but the tails are just kind of bullcrap. But we're going to go back to them now, because I have nothing better to do with the remaining time. So basically how this works, you do tails, which are repetitive, and then you can unlock gear, you can get the All-Father, but you need 1,200 for each of these. 2,800 for these. Holy crap. Obviously they have runes. And some other stuff down here, like Dwarven Beard. I'm doing like 2 tails, I only got 410.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what.
So far I've done Warlord of Muspels, and I've done the Tricksters and his Legion. So we can try the full might of Muspelheim to see what a tier 3 is. I'm not going to add any boasts, there's no reason.
I am looking forward to this.
So let's just try it out. For all I know, I'll end up doing all the tails anyway.
I will bear witness to your deeds.
But they're kind of stupid.
I will tell you now the tale of how I laid low the Lord of the Fire Giants and all his kin.
Oh, it's Asa. Where we going? Melted it. Looks like none of you are a match for me because I'm maxed out.
I met a towering giant of flame and stone.
From chapter 2 of 3.
I have you now.
It's Simara. We just fought her today, actually. So we finished out the DLC today. So I fought her, I fought Surtur. major damage to her right there.
Be the fire!
Where'd she go?
Odin dances like a god, stunning the fray. How heroic.
Soon enough, I chanced upon a fearsome muspel, glowing with inner fire.
Oh shit, we're fighting him again? What the hell?
I'll have burnt throw for my...
A true greater would face their enemies outside from them. They are no match for you, Jason.
I fear it.
A glorious battle indeed, I think you'll agree.
The Scouts will sing this story through the ages.
Okay, let's see the rewards. We're going on. Tell me what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if we could do them. I don't mind going a little bit longer.
Let us hear your tale of glory.
Hearken you to the tale of my deadly duel with two of the most feared warriors of Muspelheim.
Chapter 101, so it's a pretty straightforward story, apparently. It's literally making me fight them again. This is so stupid. This is the Tails guy. This is why it's literally fight the same people over and over and over and over and over. Anybody else? Or are we done? Hello. The hell? There's Sinmara, the second time we're fighting her again.
Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
You will pay!
Let fire red.
Victory was mine, as it ever shall be.
That was a joke. So many little rewards you get. You gotta like take them on really high difficulties and stuff. I just don't care to. Figure let's at least just see. Are we gonna fight Searcher again, dude? Sortur. I'm about to just not do these anymore.
To your deeds in battle.
Here is the true tale of how I defeated two of the Muspel's greatest fighters.
Again? Really? It's literally just refight the bosses a bunch of times. It's kind of stupid. What a laser letdown for this. No wonder people don't care for it. Are we gonna fight all 3 people again?
As I wiped the blood from my weapon, a group of muspels took me by surprise.
They are no match for you, Drinker.
Next, fate steered me into the path.
I think it's
of
the
mighty
other
muspel.
girl again, but I don't think we have the main boss guy again. All I'm doing is proving that we could beat Samara again, again, again. She should be embarrassed. She has no chance.
Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan. A new weapon.
Did my tale please you, Valkyrie? I have more where that came from.
Well done, Hobby. A stirring tale.
The Midgard War Party. So we do Midgard, then we do the Muspelheim Legacy. I mean, I'll just keep going for now. See if this one's at least different. This one deals with a story of defiance, so might be a little bit of a change from the same old.
Show me the blood, the chaos, the screams.
Here is how I laid low a group of legendary warriors. I sensed the coming battle would not be easy, but I knew my strength would be equal to the task.
There's melding
They
bosses.
are no match for you, Drinker.
Next
Mini
was
bosses.
a battle to set a scald's tongue to stirring song.
Oh shit.
Not intend to fail.
Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan.
Beat your lap.
A change of tack. Interesting. They are no match for you, Drinker. Are you afraid, Lord of Frenzy? You must embrace the pain.
Thus my tale concludes in glory and honor.
To relive such legendary battles pleases
I might not
me
doing all the
greatly.
tales.
Let us hear
I think I'm
your
eating around
tale of
7
glory.
if everything goes to plan.
Let me tell you of a glorious
Gives me till about
battle I
6:30.
had with the fire giants.
Might as well do it. Do the final discussion of everything we covered in this game and today. And the future plans for it, and shut up. Being finale, I kind of quote-unquote yap on a little bit.
As I made my way onward,
Keep talking.
I saw Muspels
But,
lurking.
there's a lot of information to cover, a lot to say, a lot to relay, so people understand what's going on. So I'm going to end this video with a discussion of where we're at with the game, where we're to go. I will not be going around every single individual map, checking for what we missed on Wrath of the Druids.
Skill in battle
I'll at
is
least discuss it.
impressive, Taiwan.
As I wiped the blood from my weapon, a group of Muspels took me by surprise.
By surprise! They were so scary.
my tale please you, Valkyrie? I have more where that came from.
The Scouts will sing this story through the ages.
Wasn't that great of a story, but yeah, sure. So we're already down to Muspelheim's Fury champions. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to go. There's 2 to unlock. We've already done everything else, so I don't know what the hell we'd have to do for these, but.
I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
Here is the story of how I bested all 3 of Sinmara's champions.
They are no match for you, Ragnarök. You feign ineptitude to lower their guard. Cunning!
Next, fate steered me into the path of a mighty Muspel, and battle was joined.
Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan. Such prowess!
As I traveled on, I met a towering giant of flame and stone.
Let's stretch!
Once again, I had shown my prowess, and proved that none can defeat me.
Well done, Javi. A stirring tale.
Alright. There's only 5 more to go. Let's try them out. It's kind of sad, not really sad, but it feels weird being this far in the game.
Show me the blood, the chaos, the screams.
Once I did battle with one who had betrayed me. Listen close, and I will tell you how it went.
What's my lead?
It's Dag. No, Dag.
Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan.
Feel stronger already.
Poor Dag, rip. He's always an a-hole anyway. Alright, is the game gonna register that I'm done? Oh no, we got Rude.
So victory was mine, as it ever shall be.
Shapeshifters of Legend.
Let us hear your tale of glory.
This is how I overcame several legendary animals, and the shapeshifters hiding in their ranks.
They are no match for you, Drengur.
I approached a group of beasts from downwind and caught them by surprise.
Such prowess!
I traveled on, but in moments I was surrounded by beasts. Next was a battle to set a skald's tongue to stirring song.
They are no match for you, Drengur.
Once again I had shown my prowess.
I'm just overpowered.
Proved that none can defeat me.
The Skalds will sing this story through the ages.
These stories are kind of doo-doo. But we legit have 3 to go. Might as well just finish them and then go over our finale outro kind of deal. Almost 4.5 hours anyway, so it'll be like perfect timing. Held the whole stream, then call it a day. I will be updating the schedule on the site and Discord probably later to reflect some changes for tomorrow. It's now a free day. I think I'm gonna do Star Citizen because we're supposed to hold it next week, but because it's Throwback Week, I won't be holding it. Oh God, this bear's nuts.
Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
I approached a group of beasts from downwind and caught them by surprise. In short order, a great beast was upon me.
Oh God. It's been a while since I fought him. I remember him, he's from the other realm, Jotunheim.
Battle indeed, I think you'll agree.
To relive such legendary battles pleases me greatly.
Midgard Challenger.
I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
Let me tell you of the day I fought 3 warriors.
I was looking down in a second, trying to see what it said.
Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
Trying to see how to unlock the final 2 stories.
mighty foe. I made my way onward, but a terrible enemy loomed in my path.
Blindside, idiot! Place is all mine!
Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
A glorious battle indeed, I think you'll agree.
The Scouts will sing this story through the ages.
And the last one that we have available.
Show me the blood, the chaos, the screams.
This is the tale of how I send 3 evil swamp witches back to the mud of Albion.
They are no match for you, Drengur.
Ahead of me, I saw what I knew to be my prey, and I struck. I sensed the coming battle would not be easy, but I knew my strength would be equal to the task.
So,
Once again, I had shown my prowess, and proved that none can defeat me.
To relive such legendary battles pleases me greatly.
that was all the battles. There's apparently 2. Do we have the Jotun mantle armor set? See, like the other 2. So it says Jotun armor set. Explore dam in the northeast of the map. Pretty much out of time in like 10 or so minutes. I just want to see if we can figure out what's going on here. I think that's where that gate is that we always saw. I just never was able to get in there. This might be a secret, per se, of oh god, I don't know why the audio messed up there for a sec. Sorry about that. As I was saying, this might be like a secret that we're meant to find out. There goes. This is a secret. We figured it out. Thanks to Reddit. The hell are we at now?
You? You are not who I was expecting. Your armor. Then my scouts are no more. Look upon this land between realms. Look upon my uncaring face. Look upon my weapon.
Oh, we
For
found
these
a
will
secret.
be the last things you see, stranger.
Should be a little bit harder than the arena because we're fighting an actual person. I don't know who she realized who she's messing with though. Eivor of the Raven. The hell? Oh, this is crazy. How'd I miss that? Come on. First time I've had to use health in a while. This is a crazy fight that I never expected. This is like harder than the final boss of the DLC. Alright, we finally knocked him. So apparently if you kill one of them, you confirm the whole kill.
Thor lends me strength.
Well, a secret hidden boss that nobody would have known about unless they actually went all the way to figure that out. So we got a new weapon out of it, which is pretty cool. I want to go back and see if we can do those two tails that weren't shown prior. But yeah, we're pretty close to done. I've done everything this game had to offer, and I even went out of my way to do all the tails, which I wasn't initially going to do. With these last two tails, we should be officially done with this entire DLC and the entire game as a whole.
Let's see what embellishments.
Yeah, we got it. So it added 2 into here, but we did all of these, but it added 2 in. The Tale of Ice and Fire sounds. I'm trying to figure out what they added on. I know we did that. 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 We did that. Pretty sure we did the... did this. Did the Fallen Warriors, we did the Shapeshifters, we did the Glacial Bear. It added 2. It must be these 2. The Tail of Ice and Fire and the Champions of Jotunheim. So I'll try and take them on real quick before we're out of time today. But yeah, we finished this game a day early, so tomorrow I'll take a free day, play something else. But as mentioned, thinking Star Citizen, since we're not holding it next week.
I
should be able to buy an in-game ship tomorrow, which would be cool. So this is a long one, 4 chapters. I'm going to try and melt them with my bow. Yeah, this is new. We haven't had any with Jotun yet.
Battle is impressive, High One.
Next, fate steered me into the path of a mighty Muspel, and battle was joined.
Meld him. Can't see him.
Odin dances like a gadfly, running the fray. How heroic.
What a cheap fighter, man. He just makes it pitch black so you can't see him. Cheap tactic, mofo, that's what you get.
I encountered my next enemy unsuspecting, and moved in for the kill. After that, I came face to face
Chapter
with a
4.
Jotun of extraordinary size.
It's gonna be the boss. I'm way too high level for this entire DLC, so the final boss fight and all these tales are kind of a joke.
My foes were mighty indeed, but of course, I prevailed.
Well done, Javi.
I'm not even in my own armor, I just realized. Even when I'm not using my own armor, I still have way too high power level character. Alright, so we did every single one of these tales minus, I think this one right here, the Champions of Jotunheim. Once we do this, we've done everything. I'll do an outro. I don't know if this is the finale for the game. If they add more DLC, I promise I'll come back, but I'm putting this game on the shelf, probably uninstalling it after today. Just no need to keep it around. I've done everything the game has to offer, from the base game to every single DLC, full completion of all achievements, all missions, all wealth, mysteries, artifacts, every single individual chest in the game. The only thing I haven't done after we complete this tale is collect all the weapons and all the outfits, which I wasn't on my plan in the first place. Everything that I cared to get, I got.
After that, I came face to face with a Jotun of extraordinary size.
See, it's like saying the same shit, but it's giving me different people. Kind of stupid. These tales are kind of crap. They're disappointing. Oh, it's the one I just fought. The secret level. We found this girl in a secret level. We had to put on this armor and then go through that waterfall energy field at one of the locations. But she was much harder to fight 10 minutes ago when we just did it, so I didn't know it existed. I think we just gotta kill one of her.
Barely had they fallen.
Who's the toughest one if they have a chapter 4?
And battle was joined once more.
Is it the big dude?
I feel great.
It's boring enemy.
Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
Forward I went, knowing great glory would be mine when I laid low my next opponent.
Who's your next opponent? Man, we just fought this guy. Really? Oh, he's using cheap tactics. those tactics that the other person was using, so they like upgraded him.
Foes were mighty indeed, but of course, I prevailed.
The Scouts will sing this story through the ages.
Tale completed. I'm about to just go see what I can do with all the points. We officially completed all the tales,
Hi, one.
which was an optional
Alright.
kind of fluff, kind of crap content. I'm not gonna lie. That was like the crappiest thing they added to this entire thing.
To any warriors
Even after doing
ourselves.
every single tale at least once, one with all 4 boasts enabled, I still can't afford any of this. Who the hell is going to grind for this? Sorry if someone did watches this, but I'm going to buy the Dwarven Beard. Can't even afford one of these. I mean, I could have, but you might as well just buy some Dwarven stuff. At least we got something out of it that I may never use.
Farewell.
Because we're done with the game. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go into our long outro. Being a possible finale, I like to just run through everything. So for those who know this game, if you check my achievements, I'm at 81 out of 81, 1790 out of 1790, meaning I've unlocked every achievement in the game. Base game, all DLCs, Mastery Challenge, Dawn of Ragnarok, the whole 9 yards. Today alone, we told Kara Tale with 4 boasts, which we did earlier. We did Teleport Assassination, we completed the campaign. We killed 30 enemies with the Ek gear, if I'm saying that right. Last week we purified the cursed armor. We upgraded the Hugo Rip. We completed all territories, which is Wealth Mysteries artifacts. We reached every single monolith. We discovered all the shelters. Before that, I did the Tombs of the Fallen, Arendelle Gold Medals, and Mastery Challenge. I did this, everything in the Siege of Paris DLC. As you can see here, I did everything in the Wrath of the Druids DLC. You can see that I did everything, Again, full completion of all achievements, 1790 out of 1790. I don't know if they'll add more stuff. There's 2 ways this can go. One, this is the finale. I never play this game again the rest of my life. It goes on the shelf, and that's it for this channel. 2, they add more content. I come back, so we'll see what happens. But codex, we have every codex that you can possibly get to my knowledge. We completed everything in the order in the Children of Danu or Danu, however you say it. Our quest log is empty, meaning we completed every single quest available in the entire game and every single expansion. Absolutely everything completed, every arc, everything. For the worlds, as you can see, I completed every Wealth Mystery artifact, and if I zoom in, you can see there's not one single gold little chest on the map anywhere. I collected every single chest that I could find in the game. Obviously, there's a chance I missed one hidden somewhere in some tiny little spot somewhere that I somehow didn't see, but every single, even the little individual chests that are just extra and not even mandatory, I completed. So I did absolutely everything I could find. Obviously, we didn't go down the edge of the map here, but usually there's absolutely nothing down the edge of the map, just a bunch of nothing. This is a good way to sum it up. I did not collect every single weapon and every single piece of armor in the game, but I'm scrolling down to show that I did every single treasure. If we ever can get down there a half hour later, this is what 250 hours of playing Valhalla collects you. We did every single treasure in the game, including the base game DLCs and Dawn of Ragnarok. I maxed out my skill tree, every single thing we got, plus we got all of these to mastery level 35, power 535. I maxed out this, and we have every single ability in the game unlocked. I wake up, I'll just kind of go over the final things, and that'll be it. So again, this might be a finale for this game. I may never stream it again. It might be goodbye forever. It might just be a break till the next expansion. I'm leaving it open-ended because we really don't know. So I'd rather just keep it open-ended for obvious reasons until we know what's going to happen. If they add content, I promise I'll be back. If they don't, I'm probably done with this forever. There's so many other great games that I want to get onto, and that includes playing the older Assassin's Creed. I streamed the original Assassin's Creed over the summer for a full 1,000 gamer score, and I did full completion of Unity and Syndicate, all 100% completion. I did 100% of Origins. I did 99% of Odyssey. I skipped the treasures because they were just a bunch of garbage. Every time I got a treasure, it was garbage in that game. And I wasn't going to go around collecting like 50 treasures for nothing. So I didn't bother. The only thing I didn't do in Odyssey. This game, the only thing I didn't do is collect every outfit and every weapon in the game, but I did everything else it had to offer. As already discussed, if I go to the world and I just show the atlas, I've completed 100% of every mystery artifact. Just everything you can do. Yeah, wealth, mysteries, artifacts, every single individual chest, every single mission, every single side content for England, Norway, Vinland, Francia, Ireland, Isle of Skye. And I also did it all for the Afterlife realms, which are back in here. So I'm legit as close to 100% completion as I was willing to go. I don't know if the true diehard completionist would say that I did 100% or 99%, you know what I mean? Because, again, I didn't collect every outfit and every weapon in the game, but I did everything else that there is to do. I guess a true hard completionist would have collected every single outfit and weapon, but I just didn't see any point to that. But I completed everything in Asgard, Jotunheim, and now Svartalfheim. If I'm saying that right at all. So there's really nothing left in this game for me. This is goodbye, unless they add more stuff to the game. I just have, after 250 hours, I have no interest in putting more time into this game or replaying any of it. It was a fun experience. I really enjoyed it. If this is it, I'm not that sad to see it go, even though it was definitely a really fun game to play. I really enjoyed my time spent here, but I think it's time to kind of say goodbye to this game. Let's go ahead and see where my save count is at. 251 hours, 54 minutes, 33 seconds. That's enough time in this game for me. But yeah, I think that's going to conclude my Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough up to this point, including Dawn of Ragnarok. We'll see, if this is it forever or if it's not. Only time will tell. The only way I'm coming back, though, is if they actually add a DLC for me to play. I do not plan to ever come back to finish collecting the outfits or the weapons, as I did everything else, and that just didn't seem worth the time or the hassle. Just was not worth it. So, time to go through our screens and hop off for today. Again, I had this game planned on our schedule for tomorrow, but since we completed early, I'm going to go on and update our schedule this evening for tomorrow. The rest of the schedule is concrete, but considering I beat this today, there's no reason to hold this tomorrow. We would literally get on to stare at a wall. Unless we were going to go collect outfits and weapons, which again, I'm not doing. So real quick, shout out to our supporters, Jay Smoke Mates Food Reviews all the way across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, McMaster on membership, JW Keith J on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching my playthrough of Dawn of Ragnarok. Hopefully catch you guys at our other games, other streams. Again, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3 and 4 are all considerations for future streams, plus Rogue. So Assassin's Creed will not be dead on this channel, but the next game will most likely be AC2. And I'll kind of do them in order from there, starting with the Ezio collection. Thanks for watching, though. Peace out.